The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book. When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah! Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it!
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sinks? That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa, skulls?
Just another single phrase.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something. What is this thing? Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again. It's a skull. It's normal-sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it. A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them. This one is bigger and misshapen.
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It Must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out. How should I check? A high five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
I don't think this is right. Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others. Nope, nothing is happening.
Maybe we do the hand sign.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay. If we don't know, we...
4 minutes remaining.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kinda like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what it's meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
The Red Book. This book is closed. I'm gonna turn it around. Nothing is happening.
Turn it around again.
Turning it around. Part 2.
And back to how it was.
Huh? What are we even doing right now? It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A red book.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Huh? A closed book. I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the.
A red book. Got it.
This should do it.
The eyes.
Maybe.
And there was that red book, right?
So the hint.
If we.
I wonder what.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Big eyeball.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be? Ugh. How about we check another eye?
30 seconds left!
So she does.
Maybe. Look. It looks.
I have.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's
that.
maybe our. The red. This book. It's a red.
It hasn't.
It's. Got it. A red. Got it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A big eyeball. What is going?
Like I said, so what? Damn it!
All right, bring on the next one.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
When the eyes are... Maybe we just need to direct the sight.
Yeah. That and that one.
The red book had an eye symbol on the left and right pages.
If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So you think we should close the book?
Yeah, that might be what it means.
So change the direction of the eyes and close the book. Got it.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
So she...
Maybe what we... Look at that.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Big eyeball.
Like I... So what? And... spin. I set the eyes to face each other. It's a red...
It has...
It's... Got it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A red... And I... A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed. Huh? A mirror? What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's...
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
That's...
Monuble X. There's something there.
Let's go.
"30 seconds left. Ryuki, you're out of time!
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Tokiko. So she does have a...
Maybe.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
a big...
My guy's so what? It's got it. And a red book. And I.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A red. It's an.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry! "30 seconds left. Ryuki, you're out of time!
It's almost time,
Huh? Choking.
A skull.
Is
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
How should I? Is this?
So she.
Four minutes remaining.
A bit.
Got it. And I.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
But there's nothing. Hmm? There's something.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more.
Computer, please.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about... Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagement. Could you please visit me at my... I would be happy to now.
Wait, where's...
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So,
Figure that out yourself. You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
what? What is that?
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that. We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet,
Could you please visit me at my office?
Tama, what time is it now?
a little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
I At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Yay! Good choice. Show me too! Hurry and check it out. Come on. Woohoo! Good choice. Show me too! Woohoo!
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after.
Oh, wait. Look.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cos... Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You. None of your business. Nothing. I don't need to tell you anything. You're beginning to annoy...
Annoy?
Fine. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover...
I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I'm sorry, but please, I don't want to be reminded of him. What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video...
So what? Leave me alone, please. Why? I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, People who decoded that video message have gone missing, but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490, but the Nirvana trial.
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry.
Wait, we're not done.
You can keep the door unlocked.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Ryuki! There's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI? So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it! Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so? Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
I'm not sure why, but she...
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machine.
this isn't boss we're talking about.
Well,
What other way?
no.
No.
It's all right now. Half for all, we...
Hey!
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching...
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories while I was in there.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Is there anything you can tell me?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hey, Ryuki, there's something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah,
No, her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What? Do you... Mame, are you hiding something?
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Do you know something about the Hey, Gen. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your...
A quiz. Hey, Mame. The highest mountain is Mount Everest. What is the second?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are...
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost? What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that...
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those tearful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not. Did I?
Yeah.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
I was going through a very painful... It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then,
You mean he wrote...
Well, yes.
the title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me.
Is that...
It's a portable cassette player.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko. See?
You can't be serious.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy, and when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
We didn't get leads, just neither of them had any info.
But if that's true, why would...
Anyway, let's investigate somewhere else for now. Don't drink them.
I know.
That's a picture of Guinea. Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else. Ryuki, you look tired.
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always there. Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you. I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking?
Oh, I agreed to do it on the spot, but I've been wondering if I should have...
What was the...
It's confidential. I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a... I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly,
You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must...
I would assume so.
Who did it come...
I can't...
Anyway, looks like you've got a lot on your... See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana...
Now that you bring it up...
Wanna watch it?
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well. Hey, Ryu, are you...
What? How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know?
What was I...
You've been standing like an NPC that... Hey!
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and... Then I came to and...
2130.
Could you please visit me at my office?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
She...
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening. I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before?
No, I'm sure you're already aware, but there are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data. It's true that no one entered this room other than Toki, and no one left it either.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do, I can resurrect myself.
One thing, Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out. Let's focus on the investigation.
What's this?
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a...
It extends from the... This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends the statue toward the pond.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Looks... This statue is iron too. As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear. It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Passageway behind it?
Probably not. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds.
I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
All right, let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in motion and drag you? Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it! Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the—
But what's the—
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you! Can you not read the stage directions out loud? Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you! Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright, this statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There. Look!
A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator, see? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind. Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
A nice symbol here, too.
A non-nuable X.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. There's somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
damn it!
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Hey! Freeze!
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
Hey! I said stop! Boss!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make...
My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business, unlike a certain someone.
It's all...
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say, I'll solve the fact...
You realize it was that kind of gung-ho. I understand you want to distinguish yourself.
But I should be able to handle this...
Ryuki, boss, your life isn't over because, more importantly...
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about it. It has an official name? The half-body serial killings. That's pretty long, so we've just been...
The HBK.
Now you know you don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki. I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to I want you to continue but I need you to follow orders.
Orders from...
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police...
What?
This is for yesterday.
Wait, that's terrible.
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time...
3 days?
Ryuki, we can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid...
It's impossible. We barely made any progress.
Ryuki.
Demoted? I'd rather be a bum on this...
Ryuki!
Oh, and... So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost. Be careful. You seem
Ryuki. Are you okay, Ryu?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think...
You still have 3...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it. He got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my... I wish I could catch him, and not just him. I hate them all.
Then, are you really going to give up? If you give up, Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your...
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'll become a... That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be... If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to... The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
so you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to...
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the So,
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting. Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father. Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. Wait, before we go, you have a...
Oh, Ryuki, there's something I wanted to tell you.
What is it?
Well, recording is about to start, so I can't really get in. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate. The building also has a...
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
And that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris. He's almost in middle school.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at me. Our destinations are decided for now.
Iowan, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Oh, good time. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay, that's so. What is it you...
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm? What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the town.
I don't know. I couldn't see their face.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tessa.
Me.
So
fun. you. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great!
Air!
Height!
It's the brand new star of the...
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Shopping!
Cart, Mart,
Gaming!
Fight!
Account!
Shit! Collect! Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as...
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said?
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
That's right.
Sorry to bother.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Oh.
Did someone you know go...
No, it's not. It's just a rumor.
Tama, how many...
About 1,700. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in like half a corpse. And people going, there has to be...
I agree with Tapia Colt are involved.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a...
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the... Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. If you think about that theory being correct.
After all, we are living... And such programs always... Coincidences like this are a...
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with...
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
What?
What are you talking?
No, I was... Forget the... I've already made up my...
Did you take crazy pills?
Wait a minute.
Do I look like...
starvation diet work, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the butt. It's okay. You don't have to. You want to rub these soft things, don't you? You want to rub these soft things, don't you? You want to rub these
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me.
For what?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything.
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling.
Now.
I told you.
Wow? It's okay. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Ryuki, what are you...
Oh.
I agree.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit... Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream?
No.
The simulation. Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing... If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much.
Yeah, I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
What?
What are you talking?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a tom.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Vix, she played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
It's all right now.
What?
You just seemed kinda quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. I got it 3 months ago, but I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back. Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually—
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a—
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep, that old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
We did not get much of a chance to speak. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years—
Another girl?
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Beautiful and collect.
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
So what is it you—
Father,
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kru. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it. Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda. You're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that.
He obviously doesn't respect it.
I mean, a police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like, before they waste any more of our—
Ugh.
Well, he is the director of the research, or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, and you suspect him—
Serious. If only he didn't have so much authority, we could—
Well, hold on. What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my—
Yes, well—
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
I understand you are the majority shareholder. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I've never even heard of it. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people. Precious. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in
No, and And of course, his only daughter is and his wife, Kizuna.
What is it?
No, is this your first time?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she...
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcoming.
Ryuki, I came across 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that after mobilizing so many
What do you think?
He has some personality issues. It doesn't seem like he's... Oh, it is concerning that so many...
Are we done? We've wasted... I'll be going now.
Father! Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't—
Kizuna.
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsu's—
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Kizuna. Who is this?
I'm gonna go—
That's a no.
I've never sucked anyone's blood!
I don't think he was being literal.
No job. Not to mention you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this—
And you dare call me
How rude! And I am not a—
In any case, no, it's not like she would give you the
Aww, Izzy's dad must be rich.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Not that I want to be connected with the dude. Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too.
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right.
Can I chokeslam him? I've been here before, but this was my first though. That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner.
Great, let's talk.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
That is how my father always... Mr. Ryuki is my...
It's still hard to say.
I see.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event, but I'm definitely gonna get it.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless. Just 3 days. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many. As you know, at Matsushita when I saw her, when Kizzy left the diner, when she boarded a train, when she went in the girls' bathroom.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, when she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, Kizzy finally decided to
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave it.
You set a bad precedent.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your
I'm sorry. I feel like I wanna... Remember how I said I got in the place I was Horadori Institute?
What?
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master. I used my skills to... I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, that's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
Huh. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my...
Leon, please tell
anything.
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpickings?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere. But the thing is...
You broke in?
No, I broke in.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it was for an investigation.
The police.
Strange.
Maybe it was unrelated to the...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute, but in the end, so I didn't take anything. Please believe...
Wait, who asked...
I can't tell you that.
Secret?
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all!
Very well. I will trust you.
Ah! Thank you! You really are an angel, kid! My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny!
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said the order was supposed to be the other... Kizzy.
Wait a minute.
I hope my Prince Charming will appear. That's my...
Not an engagement.
I bought them using my... Please.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time.
What?
Kizzy.
You mean...
No, I meant that we would need to...
How long?
Well... 5 years. If after 6 years, you... Then...
Okay, then I'll take good care...
What? What if you lose them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one, and in the...
I have written how I currently feel.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig if you still feel the same way.
Yeah.
Yes, huh?
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't...
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course, my love isn't undone.
Huh?
Oh,
What?
you know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I...
Just watch.
Let us start? And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
That was so fun!
Oh, man.
I thought so 2 days ago. You really are good at...
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, have a nice...
Good luck with the...
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually respond. This is proof that the chat. If you shove yourself.
Could you?
Why Why am I unofficial?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, this is if you shove your...
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the heart, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly in-
Well,
he really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other... If you're that skilled,
Not really. I'm just really into-
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology and the one-wheel design.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't-
Looks like it won't go the way it...
I don't want to talk. I told you before. Well, you could've- What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is,
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention. Are we done now?
that got a reaction. He's probably lying right. His chastity belt wasn't loose.
If you're going to say it that way. Anyway.
I hate him! I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say-
But you were with him.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came.
Make up?
Dad and I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the... If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be...
when he said that, that's why Mom got sick of you and left. Dad turned bright red.
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can... When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good.
Looks like we won't get through with the order.
That means...
We'll have to try our...
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the... Thank you.
Our objective is still...
You're still going...
It would be tough to question. That's why you...
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, well, Mr. Ryu is going around in... So, if it's about the case... This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of... But I ruined those. But this bow tie, I'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't...
That's right. Even if I only have... I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a...
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if... This tie, Shoma chose it for me, so when I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure. I used to be a real big shot back when I... I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, my wife got sick of me and left. And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. Shoma is a good boy. I know that's not that convincing, but he must have had... I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but...
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
What is...
No, never mind.
What was that?
It sounded like you wanted...
Hey, Ryuki.
Yeah.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago! Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money
He must have been in real trouble if...
But why can't he talk to...
Don't tell...
Supposedly he has connections. Word is he's involved in some danger.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black...
What? I would never do... Where did that... We still have... I'm sorry, mister. I need to go find... So, excuse me.
Meiji and it's clear that they're both hiding, even if we chase them down and ask...
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew any...
Do you mean the...
Yeah. Mame and Gen are...
But they're acting strange. Huh? Where?
Who are you calling a sumo?
I've been
Me?
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my...
Milky.
Balls? Balls?
But I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear voices from
other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so... Well, here's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't...
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Then let me ask the...
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is... Mama, of course. Oh, my. You flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is complete.
That was just a joke.
I figure.
Ahem. Now, oh, great set. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Jin Furroway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having...
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to... And that's...
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here...
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located? That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they find...
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
I gained the ability to... Mama, you're always... Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations?
A manifestation of her repressed.
But it felt different the second time when she mentioned the thing about...
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have we're basically family, so if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the Putting Date among my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. The true face.
I don't believe it.
No point in staying here.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
You didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this, after hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Ryuki, living or here alone?
There you are.
Hey! I know you're there! Come on out! Kameji.
What is he doing?
I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I thought maybe my brain.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the now.
He may be hiding something on his person. Is that?
Why does he have... Kameji.
I don't...
It's no use trying to hide. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what... What's going on here? I need answers!
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know.
6 minutes.
Okay, then let's begin.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try it. For some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%. His assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
hot tamale! Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go!
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well,
I never...
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... Say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. But fine. Intended on being...
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then. They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything suspicious about it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here. He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in...
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me! Oh, well, so...
Let's shoot.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break? You look like you want an autograph. Oh, so where do you want me to... The co-signee section? Yes, yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt. But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again. Worried about school? Are you malfunctioning? You don't really have worries, do you? Oh, really? Are you bored? I thought so. Okay, here's a quiz. What gets bigger the more excited you get? Wrong. The answer is pupils. Hands aren't bad either. Come. Shark? Meow meow. It's a mask. Shark? Meow meow.
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV-friendly.
TV-friendly, huh?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually... Since last...
That's a good...
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow! Well, duh! What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse me.
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
They actually...
That's a good...
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon to... Well, duh! What's with that cue? So, can I give it a shot? Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payment.
Oh, yes.
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times. At this point, I guess we have...
Oh, what does...
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back... In any case, Yonoharu and, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for...
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through! I need to protect Shoma!
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeji's back to hosting his show.
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor.
Yeah,
And what up?
Nothing.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Ryuki.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Tama, go after him!
Can we catch up to him?
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show?
Shoma, wait for me! I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this. You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I can buy school supplies for Shoma. I said you better not ditch. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horodori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go. Kameji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you...
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than...
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does. Looks like Shoma...
That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house. It can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma!
Komeiji!
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma! I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake.
Komeiji. Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to...
No, it's...
I don't care! I'm Shoma's father! I can't just sit here and do nothing! It's no use trying. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... He's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it! Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
By the way,
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capability. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
wait a second.
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understand. I just received. They're all including.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with you too, Mizuki.
What?
You're still an
I'll be in middle school.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this.
There's no way.
Then at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
No way.
Ryu!
Ryu?
Thanks, Tama.
No. Ryuki!
Ryu?
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
Dad! Forget about me.
Oh, I've been training my body by taking...
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. It's not over.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You. Messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting. I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something. I'm not a kid. But you have to protect him. Okay, let... Run!
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge.
Anyway, the Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting. They won't be able to. No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma.
Throw down your weapon. Otherwise, fine. 1, 2, 3.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on, don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
What?
Huh?
I see.
Porno Mag! Let's go!
And that's that.
Happy Valentine!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy.
But...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, but first, And? Her, too.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. I've always wanted to repay you somehow.
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't. Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through, and that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
You nearly die when you see pornomags, so then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss. Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahma. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HP.
You've been investigating?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head. Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute. No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van. Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are... If you don't have a boy...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times...
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Makes sense, considering he's...
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. Yes, but I realized... Yes.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
But if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree? I told you I'd give you some. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Time. I'm thinking about the passage.
Time?
Time goes by so...
Seriously. What is with that?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't... Why don't you take a peek?
Winksy.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Days, but the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit hard. Oh, about remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort. Please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight. I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost and all. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse. It was something very... Well, anyway, you gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is. Oh, wait, Miss... Okay, we can talk. Why are you
I was just a bit curious as to what... Is it related to women by...
What?
For example...
What's that? I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into me, but yes, you're right. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. That's just how little I've been. The debt is from my living expenses earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now, so please. This is all thanks to, and of course, thank you all.
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say, as long as Shoma is safe.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't remember.
Can you tell me how your link...
Shoma.
Sorry.
Why not?
Because I don't... I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
I asked a lot of questions. What I'm most curious about is the
Do
relation...
you intend to sink?
It's all I...
What about the hospital?
How long do you...
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention. But I guess there's no point. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such...
Jeez.
Shoma, will you let me look...
What?
Shoma? Could you help Miss...
But...
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like that. I'm getting a bit...
But you already have experience. There's nothing to worry.
By the way, about Horodori, we have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your...
It's fine. Please begin.
Computer.
Very well. Ryuki.
Yes.
All right then.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please. I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you.
Somnium's gift. Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this. And... That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, you like this, right?
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work. Komeiji's outfit. Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man!
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh?
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on, we used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna...
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model. Is this a model of a house?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
Andy's Komeiji's outfit? Fix yourself!
Well, I tried. How is this supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Use a screwdriver, maybe? Let's give it a shot.
So, how do we do this?
Why don't you turn the screw? Why don't you turn...
There are no screws. These are clothes.
I'm guessing this outfit was in pieces to begin with.
So, use the scissors to cut it up again? Huh. The scissors are going through.
I didn't think it was an illusion.
Maybe it just needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Can we glue it back to...
Let's try. All right. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model. It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. And just like that,
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of... Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even...
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
but he shouldn't blame Kameji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This is probably Kameji's.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Kameji's.
Huh? Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Kameji suit. Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere. came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Kumeji's...
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
What are you thinking? Crumbling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me!
It's a drawing of...
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even... God of seasons. Wow, you're just bored.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him! Fuck off!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake. Yeah, that's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No, everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
It's a linguistics textbook. It says end on. This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. That makes sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook?
4 minutes now.
It's a science textbook. How are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
Whoa! It's on fire!
Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
It's a math notebook. Part of it is...
If you glue it together, you won't be able to open it.
Just try it. Please.
Fine.
Huh? It's not sticking.
Maybe the notebook is rejecting the glue.
It's a math... I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?" I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness.
Stop that.
Oh.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name...
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
I'm going to do an impression of Ryuki. Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please. Right down the middle. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, here it comes. Your sauce is all over me. I can feel it on my skin.
I have never said that.
The dresser isn't reacting.
The dresser isn't gonna laugh.
You told me to make it laugh.
It's a normal dresser. What do you want me to do?
Other way around. Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
It's a normal... Oh, surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Atta Rooster turned into Flatta Rooster.
What was that?
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
There's miso soup inside.
I can't move!
Are you paralyzed?
Atta Rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
What's going on? Atta Rooster.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way. Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
It's a normal It's a normal.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu. This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Ripped paper.
Can we use that to erase some mistakes?
It's just a normal eraser. I wonder. Nothing is erasing.
That's odd. Mr. Date is always telling me to think outside the box.
Sometimes simpler is better.
Let's see.
Ripped.
Maybe these things started out separated, but over time got attached.
So you're saying we need to separate it in order to fix it? Well, let's give it a shot. Nope, it won't tear. It looks like paper, but it's as hard as rock.
So it's like a rock, paper, scissors rule breaker.
How exactly? Let's think of a simpler idea.
A simpler idea.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Ripped paper. Tape, of course.
Max jump!
Oh!
Good luck, Dad. This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The metal...
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad, you're the winner in my eyes.
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try. That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
It's a broke...
I think the key to the Somnium is laughter.
I've seen Komeiji skits hundreds of times. I got this.
When did you find the time to do that?
God of underwear! Panty bloomers max! God of sticky situations! Pinchy!
Okay, that's enough. Let's try something else.
It's a broken toy robot. How do we fix it?
Weren't there tools somewhere?
Huh? You want to use the screwdriver?
Can you hold it?
This isn't working.
We need to approach this differently.
It's a broken... This is the gold medal?
Yeah. Wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit! That's not what you want. He's a shitty father! You don't think that. I don't care about anything! You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time, and it's a painful dream. I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention—
We have been seeking high IQ individuals. The purpose was to—
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals, and I was sick of the world at the time. When they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about this.
Secret of the world, known by only I felt like I was special. Just that's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about this. I lied because I didn't.
Is that what he thinks the police—
Well,
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori. So I wanted to bug him a bit. It's not bad. You should have let my dad on, too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt—
It all started with a test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease. And it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene—
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not real. About that envelope, I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to... But he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to... Also, I would advise against pulling out. Your body is still in a transitionary. If you stop now, all the cells in your body...
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details. And Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not.
This should go without saying. Don't tell the police. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy... And you know what that...
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided...
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell... It was going because I wanted...
You have a nice smile, Sho. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait,
What is...
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met...
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you. Would you like to hear my name? Dahlia.
Welcome back.
Dad, I'm home, and you risked your life, so...
Shoma, until now, I always said I've caused so much. Your mother and sister. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal...
Don't quit!
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make... I won't let... You're trying to help people with your jokes. You put your heart and soul into it, and I think that's... So, I don't want you to quit being...
Is that...
Dad, you dropped... That's where and when I went to the police earlier, I Congratulations! You won the best dad. It's a landslide. You try so hard. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my...
Boy. Thanks.
There's one...
As long as they have Smile, their world will be safe.
Hey, Shoma. Let's get someone up.
You sure you're not just saying?
Oh. Oh.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
He's got a good...
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just have to take a chance on that.
Let's go. It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing.
I don't even play games. Well, I guess it's like a shooting game. Oh, I'm not a target?
He won't play.
Maybe he won't do...
Well, in the...
4 minutes now.
A shooting...
Well, hey there, you look... This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, thank you.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms? Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What? He's over there. Komeiji is trying to get on an airplane.
His expression is so...
Talma, get in position to show Komeiji a cue.
Hello, everyone. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is talking. Crap. That's enough. I'm getting off.
Komeiji got off.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Ryuki.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is like Daedalus and Nocrates' son? I don't got no wax wing. I'll tell you, that one would be pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus?
Ryuki.
Why? What?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? This is my ticket out of here.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
What?
Is this?
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found. And it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well... Mr. Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind. You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you? There are other things I'd like to ask you about. May I have a minute of your time?
Don't be so stiff. Come a little closer.
I hope something good comes out of all this.
Yes. Though, I could teach you something that feels good. Cosplay is good too. This white part, you can paint it whatever. Come. Pants aren't bad either. Come. I will be your... Shark? Yeah, looks good. Meow meow.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
Ryuki, I have Shoma safely under custody. I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car and now—
I see.
What did you do? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay.
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking up. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misa, you know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki.
A message.
Look at the send.
Yeah, a message from Komeiji. What's going? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to. That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terra?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy, your dear little boy is in elementary school. Listen, if you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I cool?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns, and I was it was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot, but I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do...
Mr. Komeiji.
Yes, it's...
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, so...
Ah, right, I must be getting...
Mr. Komeiji, you can't tell me that after...
I know! What am I supposed to do?
We have no choice. Let's just... There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in that.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant.
No.
Mr. Komeiji.
Yeah, how strange.
Yuki?
I thought so.
What does he think?
I've had enough of it. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh?
Ryuki, you left. How awful of... Miss Iris. Then I got a knife. That's when we found out about the... We also found out. This is bad. That's what we all were... But he was done being... That is why...
They all know?
Seems Shoma and Mizuki go to—
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, and now you're a criminal too!
Did the police?
Yeah,
But...
Stop making excuses! You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way— I'm sick of—
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
What is it?
This could be an opportunity if we go to divide—
Mr. Komeiji, I'm going to divide. I can't bring you along on a—
No, terror will run. I need to get... You should hide. Once he
Are you sure?
Yes, this is the least...
Ryuki, are you okay?
What?
Oh, good.
I don't think— Why are you—
We will first.
I started see—
Phew.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, a high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I wasn't able to use any of my fun. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back on—
Terror?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So,
I don't see— No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say terror.
By anyone.
Well, like any—
No.
I see.
Ah, there. Here you are.
Oh.
Excuse me.
What? I forgot to hand you.
So you drove—
Indeed. I was always quite— I let others hand— Oh, one time I wanted—
Oh, why?
That is just how— That is why I could not handle the card payment. And while I was fumbling—
Mame did?
So she got out of the car.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by it, and so I continued to fumble. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite— I returned the credit card, but in my—
What were the other three in the back seat?
They were waiting the entire— The card was kissed, but she was sitting on the far left seat.
Well, if you—
She seems— We should let her be for— Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
I see. No one saw anything.
I can't link sync now. Not enough battery. Ryuki.
That is a bit of an We simply untied the rope that bound.
Rope?
Must be that one.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet. When we arrived, yes, Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the Mommy was already in.
What is it, Ryuki?
No.
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house. I heard you were talking about terror, so I got worried. Oh, but we did not. We first discussed whether. I think it was about 2.5 hours. We thought we should just come straight.
It's 11:30 p.m.
I guess so. No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
What can you even say in a situation? How could this have happened? Of course, who made you?
Tama, have you contacted?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team. I've also arranged for all 4 of them are in a really.
Are you?
Shoma! Don't just stand there. Go after.
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone. Where did you...
We have to find him after he's stormed. Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki.
Where? I got it. Shoma must...
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait. Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because...
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon. How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma.
We are living in a fall, therefore.
It can't impossible. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes, and yet... Tama, I heard about it. This shrine worships a fruit called the... If you eat it...
Hey, Ryuki, you're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Please, Ryuki,
Okay then, you want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask, can you replay the scene from Studio...
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HP... No! I have to solve it for Komeiji. Especially now that...
Oh, sheesh, you're really... Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise.
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
So, what did you want?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's when we got...
It wasn't like...
Why did it fall?
Could it have been Tara?
But why?
I don't understand why.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it. When we regained consciousness, Iris, the first one to go in...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna... Are you suggesting?
It's entirely...
But...
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry.
What are you
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits. The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something. There's a power cord on that table. I think it's for the electric kettle.
Probably means the kettle was here. That one video is playing on the monitor.
This is where you lost consciousness. And me.
The door we entered from.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell and... Footprints from the water, saying that it's still warm. The prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me who's...
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
The door on the west side.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh?
No. No crabs, no... Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
Okay. It looks like we're pretty much done investing. I think I can...
Oh?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered this... Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that's...
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from?
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
She came here next. And the hot water spilled. Mame ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall. Floor.
And then?
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. Tama, why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue.
Okay, I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untied, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same. There are still some questions. Well, putting that thread. Shall we get started?
Start
Filming, duh.
again?
You got a So.
No.
Okay.
I said no.
Ready, action!
Let's start. I'm going to cast.
Her first
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go there, so she tried to run...
Okay, let's...
God. Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on.
And then run in... Then run into the table. She discovers the west door is completely locked.
You were doing... Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. Including X-ray?
Yeah?
In that case... I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the...
That must... Wait. You didn't notice? I thought you had...
I thought it was part of the set.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just Terror headed to the western door, but then must have... Iris, he's an... Of course, Terror probably had... Terror must have said something like... Then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably. What a shame. Terror was right there.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top...
Anyway, there's only one thing. Let's find Mom. She saw Terror in person. Maybe she has something about Terror we don't know. Hey, Tama.
I don't... Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception. Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, and I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding a mame.
Yeah.
Fine. Not to mention today is special for partners.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell... Anyway, let's get going.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should...
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold my stay here?
You...
Remember?
Mr. Ryuki, I'm sure the doctor...
No?
I see. Then I'm afraid... Mr. Ryuki, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama.
Yes.
This is difficult. Your condition is... We need to begin I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital. Now let's get going, Tom.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tom, just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just please let me... I'll give you some...
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
But you're only getting 20 for a second long.
Thanks, Tom.
I've got something.
What?
It's hard, and it'll.
I know
it's chocolate.
That's what I was going.
It's Valentine. I wanted all my. I don't follow. Did she get in?
She may have come into contact with Terra. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the Big Milky Balls.
Could you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in... That is... Mama! That's right.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode. Oh, balls. Her name is Ama...
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Thanks, that was helpful. Nice job.
Are you going to take...
Not necessarily. Thanks for the chocolate.
Don't thank me, huh? Just don't forget to get me some...
What do you want?
You can return the
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands. Oh, I saw some...
Are you talking about the Nirvana?
No, it was It's called...
X?
That's right.
Ryuki, once again,
It's just... I thought it might have...
Mama.
Yeah. Wanna see...
No, Ryuki. Something bad might...
Mama.
Ryuki!
Okay, It's probably better to watch...
Ryuki!
Okay, I'm going to stream it on the... It's probably better. Okay.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
Yeah, don't scare me like that.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have the incident said
What incident?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any anyway. I think that was like we don't know where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why. We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana, there were 2 codes on there. One of them was 215-1200. I think it's a date and a time. Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those were for a location.
A location?
Let's get a move on.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
What valuable information could be here?
I don't know, but let's look around.
It's not a lead or anything, but
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know. My brain is fried. Need some glucose. Maybe I'll eat some caramel. You talking about it's off limits right now? There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a... Tama.
Sorry.
What?
Ryuki, when you went to the impact caused me to... I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal. Exactly.
Come to think of it, there were...
So...
Damn.
Who?
This girl.
No. I don't know where she is.
I see.
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday. Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Do you know this? Her name is
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know. I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body. It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Ryuki, that's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image. so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures, even. If you give her a topic, she'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kagami!
That's my line! Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami. Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A. Me. M-I. Very well. Mr. Ryuki, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be...
Exactly.
How about... Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
This world is a simulation. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the Creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the Creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The Creator probably wants you to. The Allegory of the Cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them. Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth, reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shattered. False images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination. Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words. It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red. It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, One may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Knives has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers failed to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the Creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world, the truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi, Satori. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on the Mame. Let's go somewhere else.
isn't anything here. Mame.
It's this girl.
It's all right, Northern Mariana!
Hey, Ryuki, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
You want me to hack it, right? I tried, but the security is too strong. But if you give me about 2-3 minutes, I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
You talking about a Mame Doi?
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything. So what about...
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry.
I see.
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it, I couldn't say a third one in time. Why are you even asking?
Yakuza have connections, so I thought anything would help.
Rumors. So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
What?
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her. He was married at the time, even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit. Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago. Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure.
We still need to find.
Doesn't look like a Mame is here.
But wait.
Leon is obsessed with Kizuna. And
yeah.
Let's ask.
Oh, you again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah.
Really?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on.
Fine. We'll do. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right. Sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek. Okay, I'm ready. Guess, which hand is it in? Left hand, huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to. Darn it!
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Ugh, damn. Well, fine. I did make a promise.
Worried about money? You're messing around, right? You don't really have worries, do you? Huh? Are you bored? Ah, so I guess that means you're busy? But you still came here. Let's see.
What's wrong with you? Get back to your station and do your job.
Once you're done, come back so you can help me pass the time.
I'll be waiting.
Life isn't all about money. I know that for sure.
Yeah, but don't tell that to anyone else.
I saw Mommy at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility.
We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't. I want to see. I don't need to talk to her. It's seeing her from. So that's why
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, they had real serious look. I couldn't barge into their conversation.
They were discussing something.
Why are you even.
Well,
wait.
What?
No. Oh, actually, I saw Mommy then, too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mommy headed into what business does she have at the research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself. I saw another person follow her in right at. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that? Well, I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention, Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the. So, maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, probably. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention. Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did! Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the Master of Unlocking. Ugh. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard. Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forgive. All right, I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room. But going now would be pointless. If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Well, we tried.
No, wait. Excuse... Nice to see you.
Rats don't wear shoes.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
Are you really a rat?
Or, the body is the opposite.
What?
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser. I need to hurry. If I don't... Breath. Where is it? Where is the
Main?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you? There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to
a different spot.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though. She said she was headed to Iris's house.
the Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking...
Well,
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rocket?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now. I thought some of them might stop by here. It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why?
I tried calling I, but still no...
We should just head to the salt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think you're just one step behind. Mame, what? But she left with Iris.
I see.
Why do you ask?
Well...
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay. Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but she didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance. I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to... Mame? I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as even the...
Ryuki.
Maybe you're a good... Let's get going. We need to find...
Hey! Don't get in the
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing?
I wanted to ask a few things, but before... No, never mind.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Shoma.
Lied?
About the code, that wasn't referring to what you said it was.
Sheesh, I didn't solve the code. Huh?
The Ferris...
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? I definitely...
Maybe you saw my doppelganger or my clone.
Your clone? No, I mean, we may have the technology for it, but... I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything, not to a psycho like you.
What do you mean? I'm sorry, this might be... Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop, something that is... But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry.
I see.
Dad. Dad, I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Yeah, they're researching cloning, so maybe they secretly made my clone.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the ferret?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge?
Last year, they invented...
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus. People at Horodori Institute called it the organic nanomachine. It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made. CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
Ryuki, we can hold off on. We need to prioritize.
Yeah.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe...
Hey, can you just cut to the chase? Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe. Mame, you were here this whole time?
Sorry to interrupt. I don't really know how, but...
She must still be struggling with it then.
Wait, Leon's... What is he...
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Where is Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running. She'll be here after she finishes.
Oh,
yeah. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day. There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But... Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful. 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horodori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horodori Institute? Did you meet Tokiko there? Mame, you ran into Terror at the studio, didn't you? Did they say anything to you?
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told...
I don't understand what's going on in her head.
Why don't you ask her to...
Looking at her now.
Well, then...
Yeah, we should ask her heart, using the scene. Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for that.
It's fine. If I get Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only...
Ugh, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because...
Okay.
What was...
Could you start, please?
That's better. Here I go. 3.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
we have the brand new star of the networld visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance.
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Huh?
That didn't really do it for me.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Faith. I am your host, Andy's co-mate.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger. And of course, the champion is me, Andy's co-mate. The challenger is...
Me?
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryuki. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Somnium scan, activate!
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself. Makes sense.
I wonder who it'll be. Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the first question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh, that's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
It's an occult mag.
Anyway, Mame likes the occult.
Right, she's good friends with Iris.
So that's the answer. That wasn't right.
Folkman, the song Gen gave to, but why did you think this was
The BGM and this label. I just...
good enough reason for me?
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this. Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the same question again.
BGM is different. The answer is...
That wasn't right. This.
This is the epitome of Mizuki.
Yeah. I think it...
The answer is Iron Pipe. Damn, that wasn't right.
Maybe we're not thinking...
The answer is this.
Correct, champion.
All right, I'm heating up.
We almost had that one.
We should really think these through. When in doubt, think it over on the contestant seat.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere. It's Mizuki's favorite doll.
Oh, it's important.
Maybe something...
Then the answer is Ada. That wasn't it.
Mizuki is...
The answer...
She said she was to Iris's house.
Folkman, the song again, but why did...
The BGM and this label.
Good enough reason for me?
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th.
You sound like you could...
Huh?
No.
Mame's always...
BGM is...
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
All right.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony No. 5, so the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah. It's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away. She said it made her super lucky. Wonder if it worked. This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
It's the robot Shoma made.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this mono-wheel robot.
The challenger is correct. Thought this would be a bit harder.
The BGM is Air on G string. The robot with the G label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast. That's the end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Why? 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 Why are you laughing like that?
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
I'm sure my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. The name of this stage is Occult Quiz. I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
It's either A or B, right?
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
What should we say?
Oh, was that wrong?
We have time to think. What should we... The answer is B, Freemasons.
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate. Here comes the second question. Many unidentified mysterious animals, or UMAs, have been discovered. Which one is smaller?
An UMA question. I'm not too confident here.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
What should we say? How about B, Chupacabra?
Correct, Challenger. Good answer. Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall. Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
This is the last question of the occult quiz. Which of these two things affect the human psyche and behavior, A or B?
Affect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
What should we say? The answer is B, subliminal.
Correct. Marvelous. Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears. Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up. Oh, Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh? But
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences. Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But at least we can say this is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Whoa.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey?
Kizuna! Kizuna!
No reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Ugh, it hurts!
Mizuki? What's going on? This magazine was in the studio, too. It's in pieces, though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Whoa.
It's blood.
This is creepy.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Whoa! This again?
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh.
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Ryuki!
What was that blood?
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The fourth stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah. The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there. There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image?
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin. Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
I can't put anything in my mouth that's poo-flavored.
The answer is curry-flavored poo.
Guess I was right.
Humans are terrifying creatures. You'll eat anything as long as it's curry-flavored.
At that point, I'd say we're going beyond ordinary humans.
Next question. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Another question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
The answer is future. But Ryuki, you may have met them already.
What?
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
What? Are you angry?
No, I'm not angry.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Well, I'd rather be rich than poor, so...
The answer is lie. Should a police officer really be saying that?
Well, maybe that was a lie.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
I don't get excited if there's no voices.
The answer is hearing. What did you mean by that anyway?
Bodybuilding competitions would be so boring without a crowd cheering.
Okay.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
Honestly, I can see why someone would choose revenge.
The answer is revenge.
I feel like a failure as a keeper of the peace.
Well, I guess the level of revenge matters. If you kill someone, that would make you a failure as a keeper of the peace and a human being.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
Let's see. Best friend?
The answer is best friend.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I won't forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Miyuki.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly, 100%. This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Huh? What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4
Worried about school? Worried about work? Yes. Overtime's rough, huh? I know you're working hard. If you press the question mark button, you can pass the time. Try it.
No one really talks with their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
Even if they did, you don't have friends anyway. Or
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space? Correct. Correct.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana initiative? Correct.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is... Correct.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
I'm here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
No, Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much. We needed pewter.
Anyway, that's Somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Ryuki, you can provide invaluable assistance. Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
Understood. Good luck.
Kizuna.
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video.
Nirvana, collective, genocide.
Ryuki, you look more drained.
Yeah.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No, not really, but it's fine.
If you say so.
Not bad, though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's...
Well, because.
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something.
There's something... It's something I love. And I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
Ryuki, let me give you some advice. Those who sell water are up to no good.
What kind of advice is that?
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your...
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it, because she adopted. If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is. Well, it was Richie who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all. In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two?
Well...
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
You need to find Kizuna. We can worry about terror later.
So, Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date.
I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
Ow! Watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah.
You're here to steal the offering money, aren't you?
Yep. Just gotta get some fishing line and gum. And...
Of course I'm not!
Now where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Tara—
I'll tell you once I can confirm it, but there's something you need to do first.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on—
I know.
Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her. No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Now, Ryuki, we should—
On it. The police are still investigating.
Komeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
I see.
Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit? My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little? My name is Kagami. You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami. Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
If I knew that, this would be easy.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't. Unfortunately, there's no new info.
So many questions. Why was Komeiji killed? What is Terra thinking? Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Ricci Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere.
Yeah, we have to find... Leon, do you know that Kizuna...
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished. I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep, but... Kizzy! Kiz! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home. I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought... I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi, and a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped, my mind went blank. I told him we split up earlier that night, and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her! Yeah, we watched some trending videos on... There was this one video related to... I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Anyway, I'm not give... You guys don't give...
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else. Hey, Ryuki, can you eat some chalk?
your demands are getting worse all the time.
Ryuki, why are you licking the chair?
I'm not licking it. Kizuna, I guess she wouldn't have come.
Oh, it's a hottie. Hey. A Tommy again?
Like where?
How?
But that's so close, and there's nothing there. Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
Shame we didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
No, it's cool. You don't have to. You want to touch these two.
No, I wasn't.
You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
That.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks. I'm okay. Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here.
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
Can't you see she's sick?
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how?
Where did he go? Damn it. Not like this. I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution?
Execution chamber.
What is she talking? Wait. No.
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes. Is that why?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by. She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart. And she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity. And that made her symptoms worse? I have no idea what she meant. After coming here, she injected. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit, and that's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna. Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying.
Let's get a move on. Kotatsu smell like pure literature.
What? Looks like no one is here.
Didn't you see the sign out front?
What sign?
Closed for the day?
I guess that means Ota is—
Probably.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need— Oh, Ota. There you are.
About I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant, but I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere. It was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet. I hope Kizzy's— I need to get back. I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, so I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above I can't be wasting time.
Wait, you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
There he goes.
Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Where have you... If I did, I would have told you already. Don't be dense. I'll do anything for you to come home. I'll pay Please, bring her back in one piece. How can my dearest? How could this? The curfew at her house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with her friend, but by 10 p.m. she still hadn't. I was worried. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another, I had an awful feeling.
How did you know their contact?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right?
Yeah.
Then my daughter.
We have it under control. I'll find her.
Okay.
What? Kizzy's gone miss?
You know Kiz—
Of course, she's the best friend of my future wife.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty deluded.
Anyway, this is a huge— We should get the group together and—
Thank you.
Yeah, I got—
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told Kizuna. I understand. I'll help too.
What about your—
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There you go. The restaurant is empty.
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway,
Get going.
This Kizuna girl is—
I know about you. All about you.
Huh? Did I just say something? I'm sorry, but I—
Well—
You sure?
Oh, let's get started. Oh, balls. Overflow. Mama, of course. I mean, Thomas Ball.
What?
That
was supposed to be funny?
Okay, so— Oh, magnificent. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision. She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than you. So?
No.
Oh.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Anyway, I'll use my connect.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got—
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryu.
Right, you were here 4 days ago.
I wanted to ask you some—
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in— What about her? Oh, that's awful.
Do you happen to know—
I'm sorry, I don't know her personally or anything. Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that.
I already told the other detectives, but well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were—
Pervert?
Didn't he seem that way? He was a very—
I agree.
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance—
Isn't Mr. Horadori getting killed a dire
Well, no, not to our investor. They're the ones paying for all this research.
Do you know of any hidden
room?
Maybe a secret—
How could I tell you about a room no one knows? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply—
Ryuki, let's hold off on the—
But if Kizuno—
True, we can't— But we're taking a lot of time looking for some— We should focus our attention—
Yeah.
No one—
Looks like
Ryuki.
Kizuna's disappearance is real. That video was based, so I thought we— Look.
It's Toki.
What?
It must play automatic.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me? Chakra. Please select upon selection. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Chakra is a concept from there are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we are most concerned with is information energy. In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut. No matter how far apart the two sides drift. This will be a lengthy explanation. Let me begin. I will ask if when President Kennedy was assassinated, was he in a 4-seater car? King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead? Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy? Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest? On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wing? Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture. On Shakespeare's portrait, do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over? These are all false, untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect. South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur? Or more intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history? This world is only a simulation, and that fact makes such a thing possible. This is what we, Nyes, believe. The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, the creator had to add these changes for some reason, but this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy. And lastly, where is the Statue of Liberty located? Liberty Island, or Ellis Island. In this world, it is Ellis Island.
There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay. Though you Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front. You pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
Tama, the Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it. Look, Ryu-
No way. Iris? Iris!
Her breathing and she has a bruise on her head, nothing life-threatening.
So Tsujima.
Ah, another.
Yes.
No, I suppose that I can't call someone who barged onto. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryu.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any man. I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that. I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune. Terror?
The culprit of the H.
I've never heard of.
Ryuki, I x-rayed, but there's no...
You should let her rest. You can leave her here.
Absolutely not.
Suit yourself. And expect to
Do it! What's wrong, Iris?
I died,
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she...
I know! We should watch a movie!
Maybe another time.
I told you I met Mr. Well, when you need help, so I went to him to see if he could. He might not be a politician and he should still have power. He's a big player and
I think she means deep.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sajima could get a bunch of different. That's what I thought. The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy! Olympic class metal ruler bendy spray.
Ryuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe a...
Terror?
Yes.
What?
So you saw...
Yeah, when I went into the garden, it seemed like a pretty... I didn't want to enter. I hid behind some bushes and waited...
Is that when you called Mr...
Yeah, I thought that if they saw me, I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it. Did you happen to overhear what they were... What Sosajima and Terror were talking... Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Miss... I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would...
No.
But it's not really like she just can't remember.
You mean...
So, who are you? Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body kill. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You see, you should be getting some. I want you to take the execution chamber.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
So that's how Iris... And why she doesn't remember what they were...
Execution chamber. That's what Terror...
Yeah.
Maybe... No.
Even if she is, we won't get any more info from...
We should confront
He has left his men. He's heading north on the Tohoku Motor. I don't know where he's going, but...
And we have no choice. Only one option.
Meaning...
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris using a regular...
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go. I'm sure you already know this.
6.
All right, let the...
No, not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out. I'm just saying come out from there. So come out. I'm just saying come.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, geez, I'll do it.
Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem. Found ya! Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem. There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
Kusei.
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years. You look for monsters and items and special locations. You play the game by walking, basically.
I won't let you pass.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with the flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3.
But before that...
Okay, first we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon. That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
All right, let's get those Kusamon and...
Okay, let's inspect that first.
Okay then.
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point.
This is it.
So
Digging?
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice.
It's an honor to speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
It's Kagami!
Kagami, join the team! Everyone has a hard time memorizing Kagami's name. He's the forensics guy.
I wouldn't say everyone.
Oh, so his name is Kagami.
There's another one. Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon. Let's go for a second one.
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
Oh, hello there.
It's Mama from Marble.
If I had to guess, I'd say her defense is pretty high.
I already have...
That would go perfect.
I guess that...
Oh. Macho muscles. And not just any muscles, the good stuff. I'm all in.
Troubled times call for macho muscles.
I wonder if Macho Muscles got him out of a bind once or something.
Mama, join the team!
And that
Mama has tons of off-the-record information.
translates to good stats? Somehow?
I guess her skills are good for this kind of thing.
What do you want from me?
It's Boss.
She's gotta be strong.
I like my Dom P poured by a host. No point getting it from you.
What does that mean?
No, the host gifts Boss with fine alcohol, and that's how they do it.
Sounds like she's getting the short end of—
Have you forgotten I can hear you? What do you want from me? Okay. Lick my boots. No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
Boss, join the team! Boss has dirt on some major big shots out there.
Jeez. Even in this game, Boss is terrifying.
I can hear you.
All right. Got all three.
Yes! Now we can battle!
Where do we go for that?
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so maybe we should go to the—
All right.
What do you want from me?
Do you require my intellect? Man, who says that?
Oh, this game is just in Iris's head.
I understand. Wow, he's confident.
Well, he did make me and the Sinkfish.
Pewter, join the team! Pewter is really smart.
He can fight like only smart people can.
Like me.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
All right, we got 3 Kusamon. Let's go to the mansion to battle.
Defeat the first assassin.
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins!
All right, let's do this.
Right. So, should we fight this?
Start the battle!
Let's go!
Open the battlefield!
Oh, looks good.
Now bring it on!
The red assassin appeared! Choose a Kusamon to...
Go! Boss!
Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching now.
It might be working! Or maybe not!
Is it effective or not?
It's not effective.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective!
Exactly.
Defeated the red assassin! It's the blue assassin!
Was that not the...
Defeated the blue assassin! The green assassin! Beat it if we win! Defeated the green assassin!
We did it!
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up! The Fusuma door opening ceremony! Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
So, who are you, really? Ah, the primary suspect of the half... Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half? Hmm?
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Tara was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Huh?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
If we defeat him...
That's anticlimactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
Let's get this over.
We'll think of a new...
Got it.
So people like him don't...
Weakness! Someone who knows So's weakness.
That's right.
Let's get this over.
It's the battle with the leader!
It's just beating up an old man.
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life.
Alright, here... It's the mansion leader! In the flesh! Choose a Kusamon to... Go! Up! This is a crazy one!
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work or not?
It must have worked.
Defeated the mansion leader! We did it! Boy, he was strong! We got to see his true power!
He did definitely come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real...
Now let's go do the Fusuma door opening ceremony!
Will this help us get more of Iris's...
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
4 minutes remaining.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowin.
So she sent the child away. She She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
We saw more of the memory.
But they are still missing pieces.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
This isn't a memory.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality. Terra's here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true man.
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more.
He looks tough.
Bring it on!
Tama, are you...
This is the final...
This is most likely the last bet.
Sure. We need to get stronger Kusamon.
Strength.
If we have any weak Kusamon, let's...
Got it.
What's up?
It's Mizuki.
She's incredible in battle.
Even Mr. Date is scared of her.
Sounds good. Leave it to me. I'll break their necks in one shot. Won't even feel a thing. Mizuki joined the team. Mizuki fights using superhuman athleticism.
Why does Mizuki want to kill him so bad?
Probably the porno mag collecting.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I want to hit this developer over the head with a pickle.
I want to hit him over the head with cheesy naan.
This is the final boss battle.
Let's go!
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield! Who is this guy? It's not on the wiki. Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Go, Mizuki!
It might be working! Or maybe not! It might be working! Or maybe not! We beat it! Huh?
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
Huh? This guy's got some...
Tama, don't let your guard...
I won't.
might be...
This is...
We need to get stronger.
Strength?
If we have...
Got it.
Oh. That's awful.
Oh! The power of the three Kusamon are combined!
All right.
I wonder if there are more
It's worth looking.
What do you need?
If he's with us, we won't have to worry about a thing.
Hey, I found this crusty old magazine near the pond earlier.
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do with that, Mr. Date?
The landscape past the forest.
The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world. Let's see them together.
So profound. I want to see Mr. Date. I want to see!
Date joined the team! Date solved many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
I'm the super high-tech cutie AI, Iva.
She's Mr. Date's AI ball.
She's what I am to you, Ryu.
Justice. Please define it.
What a pain.
I'm not very good.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be
I'm the
careful.
super high- I am an AI. Not, I said superhuman-like.
That implies that
I see. So I
Fucking AIs, man. Fucking AIs.
I'm this. Yay! It's the abnormally long-necked Trachylissimus tenuissimus.
Iva joined the team! Iva is capable of making high-speed calculations.
Guess she really...
Not even
a beetle.
You know what? I'm surprised.
It was a good thing.
Another...
This is the final
Let's go!
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean...
Open! Who is this guy? It's not on the way. Choose a
Go! Suzuki!
It might be working! might be worth. Choose a Kusum.
Go! Date!
It might be working. Yay, we did it! They were really strong.
Hell yeah!
I won!
Ugh, he was strong. But I won. Thanks, all your cheers and donations helped me win. Huh? Beyond the door, there.
Over there.
The rest of the...
Let's go.
I'm going to open.
Okay.
Died? That's right. So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave? No. Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It's already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know. Goodbye.
The abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
Huh? Where's Iris?
Computer took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion. I thought it'd be best to monitor.
Shouldn't you have done that before?
Weren't you the one who said, we need to sink into Iris right away?
Huh. I guess I did.
If I may, shouldn't we be talking about what happened?
There were some So's mistress had, and the kid was sent to Iowa.
That's one. What I want to focus on is...
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is.
But how can we tell with that? I haven't got a clue.
It's the president's office at 9.
That's right.
But that room is at the top floor. How can you call that?
Oh. Damn it. You've got to be kidding. Tama, call Mr. Date.
What for?
Just do it.
Oh, Ryuki.
I know where Keys at least.
Where?
The Nyes building. The cathedral in the basement.
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't...
What are you three doing here?
When you called me earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all...
Anyway, Mizuki is right. We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date.
Huh?
You want us to...
Hell no, Kizzy is in here. I have to see.
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your...
Our physical... And no, it's nothing. Let's get going.
Empty.
Ryuki, a biologic... I'm not sure if it's...
Let's go take a look.
なんでこの中で最強の私が戻るべきな。は龍騎の方じゃない？ I'm the strongest one here. If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
Oh, this? Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble. I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find. She must be close.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's...
Wait, I'm using Aiba's night vision function.
Over there!
Kizzy!
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Let's go!
Date, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
Stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Just hold on, Kizzy! I'm coming to save you!
Mr. Date, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a porno mag. A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
No, why would I?
Okay, Aiba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What was that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Hey, don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Watch out!
Huh? Huh! You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
We don't have any time to talk. First, we need to dispose of those guys.
Yeah, I got it.
That looks painful!
Leon!
Thanks, man.
Be careful. Throw it, quick!
Mr. Dante! Mr. Dante! What do you think you're doing?
It's no good. We gotta fall back.
Kizzy!
Everyone. You came.
Kizuna's vitals. She seems to.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy.
No, wait. Leon, behind her.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of...
And the man who kidnapped
You!
Everyone, don't worry about.
We can't.
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
Tears?
Who cares about your...
What is that? He?
Dante?
Damn you!
Is this guy?
We're not just gonna...
I'm not talking...
So what was that?
Kizzy saw that video.
No, I was kidnapped.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video? You aren't killing the people.
Initiative?
What are you talking?
That doesn't make... What does it... What?
Me? What do you want?
Are you?
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid!
Shoot. What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
It's impossible. I can't. Boat? Stop! What about the others?
I think they're okay. I'm detecting 5 living organisms.
Terror.
He ran away.
Damn it. Mizuki! 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 Are you okay?
Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me! Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But...
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
There!
It's Date.
Mr. Date!
Ryuki, thanks for stopping by.
Give me a second!
It's not gonna. This is way too big for you. Just leave me.
Come on!
Look at the ceiling. You stay here.
But...
Just take this with.
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't
I think the explosion might have. Can you fix it? I know her base system is on the cloud. Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing.
Don't talk.
Just listen. I want you to tell. When I called you, I told you a man in a mask, and you said it's terror. How? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away?
No! Why? How could this happen? Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him, and I betrayed him.
Just...
No, please!
Welcome to my room.
Men really are dumb, aren't they?
Yes, they truly are. Is this what girls talk about? It looks better than on Mizuki. It feels like I have turned. I saw Boss, but this is my face when... Why do people want to go to a Tommy that This is apparently their... Meow.
choice. Show me too! Hurry and check it out. Come on!
We need to go deep.
Neat.
Hey, wouldn't it be cool to get a new weapon or something?
I have always thought bats with nails in them would look good on you. I am smart, but this is idiotic. This looks like a shirt you'd buy from MPD's gift shop. Welcome home, Sea King. How about a pic together? Yay! Yay! Fancy clothing, my favorite. Looks better than on Mizuki.
Nah, it's fine.
Well, the man...
Got it.
The truth is... It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
No, it isn't.
It is a two-way... Let's do it. Huh? It went through. Oh no, my hand is gone!
But you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break. A folding chair. Stand?
Yeah.
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah. It's a folding.
Try
Mizuki. Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, just let it all out.
This isn't working.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sin, and when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to criminal law entry...
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything.
Wake up!
Fine. Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Aiba, that's enough! You're violating...
Ryuki, Can you tell me?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Please. Stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explode?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? It's a reverse. What? Ryuki's conscious.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name. Why do I... this name...
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's We have blocked the route of intrusion.
That's good. But why did that happen? Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait, there are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan.
What's happening? There could be more mental lock?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go. Oh? What? Where?
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time.
Run? Where? I'm trapped.
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely. Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to...
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar, but when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly.
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes, even me. I always make mistakes, and every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball in a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some, as long as it's in pursuit. So, don't falter now.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, what is justice to me?
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more.
Who'd you hear that?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
We're surrounded again.
Dahlia.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
No.
A torch. Can we use it for something? Take this!
It went through!
The torch had no effect.
We need to use even more force.
No mercy for your own coworker. It's an evolver. We might be able to use this. Leave it to me.
Why are you so okay with this?
An AI committing suicide. It's poetic. Symbolic. Like a dystopian movie or something. It's kind of exciting.
I don't like where this is going. Let's not do this.
Okay, here I go.
Don't do it!
Ready?
Aiba, did you die?
No, I only passed out from the shock.
That was a waste of courage and time.
It's an evolver. Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Whew, went away.
Dahlia. Boat.
Another Ryuki! When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them, too. Hurry.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Loafers like students wear.
You need to try...
Smell it, huh?
Oh, Aiba, you don't have the sense of smell, right?
I can detect smell.
Then it's fine.
Fine how?
Just do it.
Fine. There is not too much of a scent.
Ah, boring.
What were you
What is this?
A time bomb.
Aiba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? Throw it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Kizuna. Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive. What's going on? Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Ryuki! Is this Brahmin?
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki, and Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want to drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drink.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Mizuki! You have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whispers sunfish, volcano-style, old spirit imp. Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not. Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value, but I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Stay strong. Keep going. Ivo, watch out! Again with them.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through them.
Indeed. Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up, Dahlia boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia boat?
Sure do. Can I get a glass? Double shochu curry shot.
Ew.
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement. Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious, or the collective unconscious.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia... Oh, I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of...
Well, that's because...
Hey, Ryuki. What's wrong?
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Mizuki, I heard you, but you didn't get it.
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class. Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it. Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a singer at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself. But in all seriousness, I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet. Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Because they're all pushy basic bros. That's enough, Aiba. You can close it.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin.
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches. That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
You are looking so cute today.
What the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate. I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meet.
Iva, let's get out of here.
Hey, come on! That reminds me of Iris for some reason.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
Wait, how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just... Nope. Okay, that's a... Oh, so you do understand.
You said you'd let me...
And I also said...
What I did...
Dahlia Bo... But what does...
I searched every database. I did not find anything that connects that name with...
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would...
You can't... I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely... We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now. He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use Jeep?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but... You heard about the DNA result?
Yeah, Peter.
The DNA extracted from the base sequence was an exact match with a 100...
But how is that possible? Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking... we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think...
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's...
Huh? Was it?
Exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But?
Yeah.
Respect.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
Boss?
I'm over here.
The body's been taken away.
Of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime. You have done this many...
Oh!
Indeed.
Iva, please...
At once. I am replaying the scene from when the body was found. I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is...
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Hey, Aiba. How far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no foot.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
So that is completely impossible. The state of the body excludes that possibility. His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying
there is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure. Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white.
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of two overlapping tire treads, but there is only the—
So, this tire tread. There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye. The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how
the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints.
What?
Right here, on the...
Something with one wheel was used.
Something with just one wheel made...
What was it?
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass. And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. Those tire marks looked familiar.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin record.
Huh?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making. I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of...
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this! I'll use this robot remotely, and... this is hard. Things look dicey there, but I got it back! I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting. I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot. Aiba, you were thinking the same—
Yes.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that time?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not—
No.
The best thing to do is—
Where is she?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot— His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no—
So sending a Nile, guess we have no choice but to look. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally. We should head— There is also a high likelihood of—
I think I've seen him testing his robot at you.
Well, not directly related to Shoma. There are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized.
Maybe we can ask about Jin, too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB...
Where should we...
Looks like Shoma is...
Right.
Huh?
Kizuna and...
They might know where... Hi, you two.
Big sis.
Oh, hey, Mizuki.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Damn.
Oh, nothing. I am just not feeling. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside.
I thought Kizzy was feeling ill, so I called her. I told her, let's...
You really understand her well. Are you spying on her with a wire?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some... I've never stolen someone's privacy.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis, not referring to you.
Oh, the one you lived...
Yes, I used to come here with her off. I think it was summer. When I was 10 years old, I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harsh. I tried so hard to come up with, and as I was she pushed me into the...
She what?
I was shocked. But then, let's do some laundry.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, as we splashed water, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart.
It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie but well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into she even went beyond that and made it into, it is not good to worry about things. That was what she was trying to say. We went home together. His father laughed. I was just lost. Huh?
Well...
Oh, you do not have to worry. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago, I have been in a wheelchair. I will not be able to dance anymore. Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart, but it would be inappropriate of me to I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive.
Kizzy.
6 years.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion, but I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good part.
Indeed. Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more—
You're dead.
Oh, quiet.
Oh, lively.
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
You can't tell.
I'm asking.
A young girl.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Well, I guess it's not that formal. This is our favorite song. It's practically... Of course! If anything, when I'm with... it's like my dream.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith. Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man. I want to make enough money to be... Sorry, I don't want to talk about...
I need to head home.
Huh?
I remembered that I have to do some...
Kizzy, it seems...
I believe you. Oh.
Wait.
What?
Do you not like...
Well, is that not how...
What?
I am sure you know.
No.
Mizuki, you were right. Why not wink? I know. Leon, you feel guilt. Your supposed feelings for me are just in truth, feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened. Needless to say, you did nothing, but that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you
Kizzy.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from... What is it?
Can I...
Consecutively, the battery usage is quite high.
Come on, you can...
Don't treat me like you're allowed.
Can you... I want to know, Leon.
I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
I'm sorry. I couldn't, and because... But that doesn't change. I love you. I don't care about it. I don't care what... You. Forever. For eternal.
They really do. We need to tell them how.
Hey! Is that... Not to mention, it is tactless. This needs to be...
Iva, how old?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, Leon, please.
But...
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job.
Find show. Looks like Shoma is...
Hey. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No! We need to check if it was Shoma's rope.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before. I finally... That must be the one-wheeled robot.
It has 2 legs.
Hey, my name is Pennypen. Nice to meet you.
This thing talks?
Strange name.
Could it be hidden in...
It wouldn't.
Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Leon eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that? Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges.
Who cares about the... In any case, let's head out.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adara works.
That is a peculiar situation.
Oh, Mame?
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Have you seen
No, I haven't seen it.
What about you, Guinea?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
I'm not but I'm just tired.
You should go home.
That's what I...
Thank you for your I don't want to be alone. No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that something really...
Actually...
Yeah. Have you heard about the disappearance? I know it's just a rumor. People going missing.
It's the same as the urban legend.
But I think it's actually...
I was able to find... Do you want to watch?
Not right now.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected.
Something bigger? Like what?
Nirvana initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy.
Well, I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot.
Yeah.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two. You're almost like father and daughter.
Oh no, it just...
Right.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to...
It's confidential. I can't tell you that.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to the...
Yeah.
Was it 6 years? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival. Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place?
I think... that was when I went to the convenience store. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so...
Sounds like something a drunkard would say. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a... I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in...
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being...
The customer ran off, spouting that I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your...
That guy wasn't a wreck. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki...
Huh. I thought...
Oh, that's right. I guess
I guess yesterday was pretty...
Yeah.
I'm heading home now.
Mommy, want me to take you to the
It's okay. I just need some.
Mame, you can rest in the back.
Yeah.
Mommy, are you
Yeah.
Guess we'll take her.
Mizuki, we should leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shoma? I haven't seen him. What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see. Do you think Shoma saw that
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
video? Thank you! You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscape. Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton. If I take my eyes off my dream, it's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream. Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore. I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've gotta leave my mark on the net world. I really want to.
I would classify. That as cringe.
Don't worry.
I would classify that as
I really want to chug jug with you. Iris, it's part of your chart.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love muff, muff, I love.
Mizuki, do you... Mame told me there was... That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw... Shoma saw... Is there a code? Yeah, I think Ota knows more about it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
6 years?
Yeah,
That's not... I saw half a... Where are you at?
well...
It must have It got stuck in another body, got sliced in half. Jeez. Body's cut in half?
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by the carbon nanotube.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the
That strange occurrence can't be What I think happened is... something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested. On the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given the kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstood. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the... According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna...
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young. That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what...
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Want me to cut it? Snip, snip.
How long is this?
Really? I think I'll save that experience. I want to grow it out longer, so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should...
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin... But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of... Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary god.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for break.
Ota is not exact. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues off.
So it actually gets.
Yeah, and I welcome the I don't want to lose.
Why are you?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking. Not determined to be the best, but I want to prove to him that just you watch. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day. The new video up?
Yeah, and the rumor. So, Ota.
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than Bat's 490 from 6 years ago.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind control, like Project Bluebeam or It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, the idea is they can project images of aliens. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking that way. They can unite the world under the. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation. So this video is kind of. MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous. All that they forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything.
Iva, can you show me the. I have already. It is posted to view.
Nirvana, can you play it?
At once.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarity?
The code that Shoma and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki.
Huh?
You were pretty spaced out.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for sure.
Yeah.
Got it. Of course. I name search her on Twitter. I even use multiple accounts. I am
Thank you for.
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire.
Fire!
Hot, pot,
Shipping!
freight, crate,
Airplane!
hide.
It's the brand new star of the networld. Test.
Sorry to bother you at work.
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here. I call him Ginny because he, of course. But to me, he's still that little kid. My name is Hana Yonasu. I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in—
You hurt?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of
It was a visceral disease, though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search any. Those records have.
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver. I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a I'm too busy. And I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and he couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed. I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change?
Yeah, we can... Maybe he was...
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him. He was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki, isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Ryuki.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Okay.
Yeah, you look
I don't have time to rest. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now! Half for all! We are
I can do anything. I'm like I won't lose to the bad guy, and if anyone gets it...
Let it be. He is not capable.
He's especially bad today.
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. It'll help me.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going. Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Never seen that kid here.
There it is. He is...
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
I didn't punch him.
It was more of a kick.
Same difference. Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go.
Who the hell are you? How?
Crap,
You need...
Intruder!
Yeah, the police.
In your let's get... Yeah!
Mizuki?
Well, if I gotta do...
Mizuki, do not use your... We are in the wrong here.
Yeah. That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good. Okay, maybe they will. You!
Need a hand? That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
Anyway, do you hear?
Hear what? What?
What is going on here?
Indeed.
Now, let's talk.
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. So you know about the gene therapy research?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something...
I heard that they're doing... I wanted to know about the dark side of the research. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what? Fine. If you don't want to give... They're doing shady things in there.
That's right. Concerned about what happened. Don't worry if they won't report.
Why not?
For two reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the...
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere.
I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half.
I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is...
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
I had no intention of...
Then why did you shoot me?
I'm not your enemy. Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you?
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take...
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extreme... If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that...
Okay, I lied. If that's the case, then I won't... Okay, I lied. I would...
mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate now.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body. I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? but it could have something.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba.
I wouldn't even try. There is no way.
But I can tell you it's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute. 37 years ago, when she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family, and Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at Nai's. That she, through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and Tokiko lost her child. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch. You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed. It is a certainty.
Horodori Institute is funded. You are aware of...
Yeah.
I thought I could use my name to...
What did you want?
What were you...
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he...
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not...
Huh?
He contacted me on... The fountain. The park is... I am certain that is what... For the past 6... Whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would trip into the fountain on purpose. Honestly, that... Before I knew it... I have?
No. Does it have anything to do...
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camp. That is what his... He sent that message to myself.
Oh. You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Aiba, can you check if he's
on it? He's not. He has been at the campground. He was spotted on surveillance
for the past few days.
At the very least, that does. But even then, it is.
Do you think someone used Shoma?
Anyone could. The Enda house has no security. Anyone.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get...
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more. Earlier when...
Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank. And one more thing for me too. There are 2 important things to do. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
Wait! What do you mean by that? Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now.
Wait. How does she...
Unknown.
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have...
Right. What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Mizuki.
Kizzy, will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Okay, I think I get the picture. Kizuna Chieda.
I think it's something to do with the... So...
Okay then. Computer,
I'm ready to go. Okay, let's get started.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, that's way over the top. What is this iMagician girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting it. Aiba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the wink sink. The page turned.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Worried about school? Huh? Do you really even have any worries? What? What? Are you bored? Huh? Indeed. Perhaps it is fair to say life is about doing things to cure boredom. You don't seem to have too many worries. Keep at it. Live life like that. If you have any but you do not have to. You can consult a specialist. This feature prevents me from being bored as well. I appreciate spending time with you.
Thanks for everything, Aiba.
Same to you. I hope that I can remain your partner in the future.